Welcome back, everyone. How's everyone doing on this great Memorial Day Monday morning? Maybe afternoon if you guys are on the East Coast. Remember, we left off at the police station,
like
and we're about to help out Paladin Dance. Now, first we're going to walk around and get some of the items here. Oh, wait, my chat's gone. I looked down to see you guys, and my chat went out. There we go. Hold up. There we go.
Personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Alright. So we listened to the holotape. Let's see what they have on the Brotherhood terminals here, man. Now remember, in the last episode, the Predwin flew over the airport already. So let's see what's going on. Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, and this is their personal terminal. Recon Squad. Gilding's current orders are as follows. Proceed to the area designated as the Commonwealth to perform a standard long-range reconnaissance operation, LRRO. Report any unusual activities using standard long-range communications to described extraction time undetermined, Paladin Dance, and DN 407P. So let's see what the other one is. Let's see what Dance's personal logs are. Okay. After several months, my squad has just crossed the border and entered the Commonwealth. We've chosen to immediately search the Boston region with the intention of finding and securing a building to use as our recon headquarters. Soon after my squad was ambushed by raiders, Knight Kane's power armor was destroyed. We lost some of our supplies. Fortunately, we were able to repel the attack and continue our mission. So this is what happened when they came across, man, when they got to the Commonwealth. We discovered a secure building in Cambridge that appears to be a former police station. We were able to clear the building and recover a good deal of supplies and ammunition from pre-war caches inside. According to Scribe Hayden, this location is strictly sound and highly defendable. I've decided to establish our headquarters here for the time being. Strategically, okay, says strategically sound and very good. Okay. So what else we got? After Hayden identified the Covina factory in Lexington as a possible site containing valuable pre-war technology, we intend to sweep and we initiated a sweep and retrieval operation. I had dues do a site survey and discovered it was being held by a large force of raiders. I gave them the go-ahead and we attempted a breach. As we approached, our squad was hit with gunfire. Knight Warwick was wounded, so I decided to fall back to Cambridge. I hope he didn't leave him, bro. During our retreat, Knight Breach stepped on a landmine. What? Scribe Hayden attempted to treat him, but Breach succumbed to his wounds and died. Let it be noted for the record that Hayden is to be commended for her efforts. Oh, it's a her? Okay, that's cool. That's legit. Let's see what else we got. Damn. Just imagine, man. They come from DC. Well, you know, the Brotherhood and everything, they all actually... They've been around all over the place. They all came from California and all that. But DC as well, from Fallout 3. It's been 2 days since our failed operation at Covina. And I am sad to report that Knight Warwick has died. His gunshot wound had left him paralyzed and internally bleeding. Scribe Hayden informed me that he was suffering and had less than 5% chance of recovery. I authorized her to inject him with an overdose of painkillers and put him to rest. Oh, they killed him. Man, I'd once again like to commend Scribe Hayden for her efforts in keeping Warwick alive and for following my final orders without question. That's some craziness right there. We sustained another casualty today at grid reference A113. This area contained the ruins of Boston International Airport and Fort Strong. The airport was almost completely abandoned, but Fort Strong turned out to be infested with super mutants. We were hoping to resupply at the armory there, but Night Sergeant Dunes was killed. This is the second location I've had to order retreat since we arrived, and the third member of my team to die. I recommend to complete a complete bombardment of the location in the future. What's up, Robert? Drink to the foam, man. Drink to the foam. This is crazy, because remember, the Brotherhood is... They're not the government. The Enclave was the remnants of the government. The Brotherhood just have power armor and a bunch of technology, but they're trying to rebuild. And they're pushing out to here. And remember, they started in California, pushed out to DC, and broke off and came here, too, to Boston. Scribe Hayden has been picking up unusual energy readings on her instruments. She claims that they are on the extreme high band spectrum frequency, which makes it highly unlikely to be pre-war in origin. The readings are also highly sophisticated, only appearing for a very short amount of time and in very specific locations. The decay on the signal is severe, and they seem to disappear off. So what is it? Hayden's instruments, after several hours, we don't have any equipment necessary to track the readings, so we're attempting to use triangulation to discover their point of origin. So what's going on here is that you'll find out the Institute, which obviously is Massachusetts Institute for Technology, because that's the main building. They've built an underground structure, and they have teleportation to get in and out. That's the power signal. You'll find that out in the distant future in this game. What? What's up, Dapper Duck? What's going on? Is that a panda with a baller hat? Because that's pretty baller. All right, this is the last entry. We'll read this and then hit the then we'll clear the police station with Dance. We've been attempting to contact scribes with the energy reading Hayden had collected, but the police station's high gain antenna was damaged by a super mutant rocket attack, and we cannot transmit data. Hayden is attempting to repair the antenna, but she isn't certain that we have the parts we need at this time. All right. And that's going to show us the people that got killed here. Alright, let's see if she has... Oh, she's out of ammo, man. I always got to give her more ammo, dude. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Dapper Duck. Yeah. Oh, it's a duck. Duh. See, remember, man, so you weren't here before. I was telling these guys, I'm using my Xbox, but I'm using my computer to stream it, and I have a small screen, and I'm using OBS, so there's like a smaller screen in the middle. And then the chat's not on my OBS. I'm using my phone for it. So it's hard for me to see sometimes, but sorry about that. But it's a duck. That's still dope, man. We'll give her... We'll give her 10. We'll see what she does with 10.
What you need and I'll get right on it.
We already cleaned them out. Yep, we cleaned them out. Man, you know what? Let's see what Dance
I'll let him
wants.
dance.
We'll check out the station later. We'll move out first.
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital,
Capture card, bro.
but it suits our purposes. That's
HDMI from the Xbox out to my computer to my headset. Now, if you do that, so check it out, Duck. If you do that, make sure you turn off your speakers if you're going to stream. The first few times I had my speakers on, and I couldn't hear it because I just hear the game. And when I saw my recordings, I had to delete hours of footage, man. So this is a EVGA XR1 Pro. They have more expensive and better ones, but you know,
ready.
This suits what my needs, man.
And try not to lag behind.
All right, let's go. Lead the way.
Dance?
Okay. Well, that was funky. I had to step away from the door. Remember, Fallout always has glitches, but it's still an awesome game, man. Highly recommend people try Fallout if you haven't played it yet.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Dude, you could do it with any system. You could do it with the Switch, the PlayStation. The PlayStation sucks, though. It's super hard to hook it up because it doesn't like to show the video. You have to do a bunch of stuff in the settings. Now, for the Xbox, pro tip, if you ever do it with an Xbox, set the output to stereo or they won't be able to hear, like when you talk, it'll cut out the game volume. So you'll be missing part of the volume throughout your playthrough if you don't set it to stereo.
So it's our job to investigate.
I should go get my power armor, but I just don't like moving around in it. Just like that.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. For the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and stored them. Documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up.
You talking about Pyro's power armor? I have all the DLCs, man. Right now, you can go for whatever system you have. I don't think it's on the Switch, but you can get like the current gen DLC game with all the DLCs. I think for like $30, 25 to $35, depending on when you find it and where you find it. I hear creatures. Oh, I don't want to mess with those. I hate those things. No, let's hit this one too.
Wiping the floor with you.
Yeah, we get down here, man. When I'm done with this one, I'm gonna probably actually do a New Vegas playthrough. I'm playing that one again just for fun, because New Vegas I pretty much do an annual playthrough, and I think last month I forget if I did 80 or 120 hours,
Any exterior security.
because I also played Fallout 3 over and over again. I love those games. Dude, so hold up. Let me show you this. So the thing is, I bought the new ones thinking the graphics would be different. That's why I got the new ones. But I still have the originals. Check this out. I actually had this on the PlayStation. I still got my originals. And then when I got an Xbox 360, oh, that's not the 360. I've got my 360 versions too. Now, these are going to be beat up, dude. Because this stuff is old, right? But check this out. New Vegas. Still with the cardboard. And my original Fallout 3. And then Game of the Year. So I feel you on paying like $90, man. When all this came out, it was super expensive. Super expensive. And if you don't have the games, of course, buy the new ones for like $35 with everything. But if you got the old ones, man, they look the same. They look the same as they did in the older ones with the newer ones. So that $35 could just be saved. What is this? Is this Covina? No. Oh, I know what this is. Our jet systems. They're going to have a crazy raider running this.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Yeah. Of course.
Understood.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
If we do this right, you end up joining the Brotherhood. Now, we're going to join the Brotherhood, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a break-off save. Once we get to a point where you have to hit the mass fusion building, I'll keep a save to come back and do the Institute ending, because I've never done that.
Corporations like this.
But
Last nail in the
I'll show you guys the Brotherhood and the Institute endings, because you pretty much got to wipe each other out.
and ignoring the damage they've done.
The Institute's going to want to wipe them out, and they're going to want to wipe out the Institute. Don't like the Brotherhood? Is that the Railroad? The Railroad hates the Brotherhood.
Look at these wrecks.
Yeah, all the robots are destroyed. I was trying to search them, but I guess I got to talk to them.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Well, yeah, they're like the military. Well, but not the military, because again, the government's the Enclave.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
just you guys get information.
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out.
I like this guy. But there's a lot to not like. As you saw, he also ordered the, pretty much the murder of a guy that was grievously wounded but could have survived. Just would have needed a lot more medical care. Oh, is my audio not coming through good? Does it sound sped up or not?
This place is a mess.
Is not coming out right?
Pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might need.
Hey, Cat, word. Do you guys hear the audio? How does it sound? Hold up. Let me see if I can pull myself up then. Not the chat. I need the video. Do you know how to fix it? Because for me, sped up like audio is unsynced. Oh! Wait, in your Fallout... So, what are you playing Fallout on? What system? Is it PlayStation or on the PC, man? Thanks, you had me worried for a second. But no, what system are you playing it on, man? Because I might have a fix for it. All right, let's see what it has here. So this is Security Officer Terminal 2. Thomas Reinhardt, CEO, to all security personnel. I'd like to have your team get together and implement a new security strategy for the ArcJet complex. This is our first contact with the USSA, and I don't intend to have any security slip-ups while we're working on the XMB booster engine. I want you to double the coverage 24 hours a day and install automated countermeasures inside the facility. I'd also like you to hire a consultant to figure out a better security password system for our terminals. The automated reset timer mailing out password is ridiculous. So we're going to have to deal with a bunch of stuff. Let's see, can we turn off those terminals? Nope. Starting tomorrow, Starting tomorrow, we'll begin distributing identification badges to all employees. Those badges must be worn at all times. They are infused with a low-yield radioactive isotope that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone is caught near the entrance of the engine core without a badge, we are not liable for the injuries that you may sustain. The turrets will go online in 1 week, so I suggest you sign up for your badge as soon as possible. Wow, one way to get your employees to wear a badge. That's ridiculous, man. Come on. I could understand having an ID badge, but you get shot up. And I know they're protecting some stuff. If it's PC, it'll have to do with the settings, man. Dude, I'll look into it. Just tell me which Fallout are you playing, because look, I play Fallout 1 and 2 on the actual PC. I bought this like 15, 17 years ago at Walmart. And I've had issues like that, or where the picture quality doesn't look good. And 9 times out of 10, you just got to look at what the recommended settings are and set them up. And if the game requires an older version of Windows, you can run it on a newer one, but you might get some issues. So you might have to create a virtual machine or environment with an older version of Windows. Fallout 4? Yeah, I'll look into that, and I'll hit you up, because the chat stays up after I log off. So I can grab you up and toss something and look for the stuff, man. Fallout 4? All right, let's see. Thomas Reinhardt to Sam Brent, security lead. Sam, what the hell was going on down there? How did a member of the press get all the way past security, thought the entire research facility, and into the engine core without tripping any alarms or turrets? We have a real mess on our hands, and it's going to be your job to clean it up. I don't care how you do it, just make it all go away. If this comes back to bite us, I swear you'll be the one that takes it the fall. It's like they're doing some illegal stuff in here, man. Let's see what they got. So, Can't activate the units. Please advise any personnel standing near charge pod to make way. Let's choose the personality. Now, you saw I made them subway stewards. I have subway tokens. I'm hoping that'll do something for me, man. If they're subway stewards. Because medical robots are just, they might do some craziness.
After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Actually, let me set my map in here too. Man, I do miss the Fallout New Vegas and 3 maps, dude. These are so empty. So definitely want your circuit boards. That stuff is super high grade in this game and hard to find. I mean, the bombs fell 210 years ago, give or take, in this game already. And as you can see, society has not been rebuilt yet. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of one of these quests. We'll start up reunions later, so I don't have that double message. Dude, not only did I watch the show, I watched it twice in a row, back to back, and a third time with my kid, and I don't know how many times I put it on in the background. Such a good show. I thought it was going to suck. Now, the Shady Sands incident, you know, I don't know how I feel about that, but they did keep the timeline, because, you know, it doesn't interfere with what we have in our timeline. Did you watch the show? I'm assuming you did if you're asking, Duck. Alright, Dance. Where did you go? I saw you this way. And for anybody who hasn't played Fallout, the reason I check everything is, I mean, you got to put on armor and pick up weapons that you find. And consider yourself lucky. In Fallout 4, you don't have to repair your armor and weapons, and the other ones you do.
See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna
Gonna
regulate
drag
the
that
area.
junk around.
It is so good. You know, man. It's so good. Like, literally, talking about it makes me want to watch it again. And did you notice they added the syringe gun in here? The doctor sells it. Well, truth be told, I don't remember if the syringe gun was in this from the beginning, because I beat this when it came out, did a bunch of the DLC stuff, and then I've just been doing a lot of New Vegas because I love that one and 3. This one's phenomenal, but, you know, nostalgia. So let's see what this one says. This is your annual reminder that all terminals and mainframe passwords are to be changed on a monthly basis. Failure to do so may result in automated changes, and the suspension of the network privileges, and or disciplinary action. Please do your part in keeping Aerojet systems secure. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, did your mom ever play Fallout? Because that could be a thing, man. According to our records, your terminal password has not been changed in 3 months. For security purposes, your password will now be reset. Your new password is... We're writing that down. I think the game remembers it automatically, but I'm writing it down. 9YB3N. Cool. No! Oh my god, that is so crazy. Yo, so tell me, how awesome was it? Just everything. You see the Red Rocket Station. Dogmeat finally gets named in the last few episodes, but we knew it was Dogmeat. The Rad Roaches, the power armor, so good. Her brother played. He knows what's up. Hey, Dance, I got a password, homie. Nothing in there. I'll input it. It looks like it goes in the center terminal. played with them. Oh man, that's why you love Fallout. Unable. Oh yeah.
Paladin dance.
Enough chat.
I actually had a friend of mine in the Navy bring me Fallout 3 Game of the Year. Guy's name is Alex Klatt. Drops it off in the room, and at the time I had so many things going on that I didn't get to play it. Months later,
Nice work.
it actually was, and months later he comes up to me and realizes I haven't played. So he makes me do the intro to Fallout 3, and needless to say, I was hooked.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Ooh, this guy got incinerated. Sucks to be him.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Dude, stop rushing ahead. I gotta explore, homie. You gotta be smart, Dance. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's a fatal funnel, duh. Alright, I'll use a stem pack to show you guys so you get the feel of the show. Look how awesome that is. But, I prefer to eat food when I can to save the stem packs. But I don't think I got a lot of food because I clear out my inventory before every new mission. Now, I don't get rid of things like Nuka-Cola and purified water. I keep some of it on me. You know, let's switch to my combat rifle with bayonet.
Careful. Sensor bristle with tech. No telling what they might have up their sleeve.
She's worried about the technology from the Sims. And these are not like the latest generation Sims. The latest generation, as you know if you've played this, look just like humans and are indistinguishable from a human. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Come here, girl.
Heads up.
You're carrying all my gear for me now. I gotta give that dog armor to Dogmeat. I forget the building, but there's a random building you go into with a bunch of raiders. And on the roof, the raider you take out has some crazy warhound that drops a collar and a lightweight armor for dogs. And the lightweight armor weighs 0, so it doesn't encumber you at all.
Yeah?
Excuse me. Oh, wait. Damn, Dance, how did you get up there? This dude already ran through everything, man. Doesn't let you grab anything. So, just remember, 210 years, bombs fell, and you're walking up these stairs like nothing happened. These rickety stairs that aren't going to kill you whatsoever. How are you over there? What are you doing, girl? Come this way.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Your country needs you. Operation Anchorage. If you haven't played Fallout 3, man, you actually do a simulation of the Chinese invasion of Anchorage, Alaska, and you're out there fighting off the Chinese, man. And you don't wear power armor. There's people with power armor helping you because you're in the you're the U.S. Army, but you're one of the regular infantry guys without power armor. You haven't gotten to that point in your career yet, man. Pretty fun DLC for Fallout 3.
If you want
No, I know she can pick the locks, but so can I, girl. I think I'm going to have to go a little more left. So, if you look at the scratches on the outer ring, it kind of tells you where to open it. Oh, yeah, I killed that guy. You mean the guy that was selling the drugs to the kid and the mom in the diner? Yeah, I killed him, man. He sucked. Wolfgang. Yeah, so as a matter of fact, I've always killed him. I just found out recently because my kid, she was playing Fallout. She was playing it that that he's a drug dealer because she's like, oh, try siding with him. I was like, nah. Okay, so check it out. We're gonna hack, and I love that this looks just like the hacking in the show. They didn't change it, man. So one likeness. So maybe the E in the second position? Nope. So now let's see if we can take care of this real quick. You know what's a good DLC and what's a good mission to do in Fallout 3? Well, yeah, you do get a lot of good stuff because that's the mission where you go in the bunker and help. Oh my God, I forget what they're called. The Outcast Brotherhood. And when you do the operation, yeah, you get to raid the storeroom. That's right, I forgot. You do get to raid the storeroom. And of course, if you've played a ton of Fallout, you know exactly what I'm doing and how I'm hacking this. If not, let me know. I'll describe what I'm doing. The Triggermen? The Triggermen are the guys who kidnapped Nick Valentine, man. So they're at they're at Vault 114, actually. That's where I remember encountering those guys. Vault 114. Nope, no likenesses.
Sweet.
Oh, so let me tell you how the hacking goes. Sorry, Chad, I'm going to tell this guy how hacking goes. So what I do is, you get 3 tries, the 4th one locks you out, right? So you want to pick 3 words and try to get it cracked. If you can't crack it with those 3 tries, don't back out because it'll change everything. You want to go across like I'm doing. Whenever you see open or close brackets, whether it's a little V's or the C's or whatever, use them. Some will replenish tries and a lot of them will get rid of the duds and it'll make it easier to hack. So let's see the lab report. I'm still trying to convince Dr. McLean that the switches from uranium to deuterium will yield a much higher burn to thrust ratio. He's concerned that the deuterium references will add a few months to the XBM booster schedule, but my gut says it's worth the risk. I know that Reinhardt has us all working several days a week on the project, as it is, but I don't mind putting in extra time if it means boosting efficiency and improvements. Now, this is the thing. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but look what he says. Uranium to deuterium. That makes no sense. Uranium is a radioactive isotope. Deuterium is heavy water and is used to slow down neutrons that come out of the uranium, so it can actually has a higher chance of splitting another uranium atom. What's up, Maddie? So that's the only thing, but I don't blame them because these Bethesda people are not physicists. But I went to school for some stuff, man, and deuterium is just heavy water. That's all it is. There is no radioactivity unless, and you would use regular water. Why would you make deuterium that's super expensive to make? But I'm just saying, Todd Howard, if you're watching this stream, pay a scientist, bro, because uranium is radioactive, deuterium is a moderator. It doesn't give you power. All right, let's see what this. Let's see this Aerojet lab report. Well, I did the best I could. I showed my demonstration to Dr. McLean, and he was impressed. He took my notes directly to the board and asked for a project extension by Reinhardt. But Reinhardt said no. I don't understand why it all comes down to money. We're sending a couple of men to Mars, and we want them to get there as safely and efficiently as possible. All these bastards care about is the fact that 3 more months on the schedule will cost them a few $1,000,000, and frankly, I'm getting sick of the bottom line dictating what we do in the laboratory. After we wrap this project, I'm going to look for work elsewhere. Yeah, I don't agree with cutting corners on safety, man. People risk their lives, and you're over there cutting corners. No, I cannot turn on Diamond Radio because I did that in my first part 1, and when I was done with it, YouTube had sent me crazy messages and they blocked me everywhere. That's why if you notice, my playlists, they're all live. Part 1, I recorded live but had to delete, and I had to go in and mute all the radio stations but keep me talking, because they block you and give you all types of crazy bad stuff when you put that in there. That's why I don't turn it on, and I turn it off when I see it. Normally I listen to GNR on Fallout 3, I listen to Mojave Radio, and I listen on the New Vegas, and I listen to Diamond City, but I can't do that. YouTube goes crazy. Now that the fuel issue has been settled, I've been moving off the XBM booster onto the deep range transmission. Frankly, I think they're just pulling me off the propulsion system because I'm the only one stupid enough to complain when things go wrong. So, instead of tweaking fuel matrices and thermodynamic calculations, they have me fine-tuning one of our glorified radios. So glad I'm wasting my nuclear physics degree on that. My task is to increase the broadcast range on a DRT by at least 50% by the end of the month. Should be a piece of cake. Yeah, dude, trust me. You know how sad I was? I thought they were going to delete all my videos when I got the message, bro. What is up? The Vicious Media, woo woo. I guess that's what the W is. Alright, let's go. Wait, actually. Just to go through it. Only took me 3 weeks, but I have the DRT broadcast radius boosted over 70%, which with one of these beauties instead of the NSSA ship, they should be able to pass a signal back and forth within minutes. Not all, I have to get the unit size down to about half. See, I'm going to stop reading the stuff in Aerojet because the thing here, that makes no sense. The radio waves are going to fly at their velocity. I mean, you can't surpass the speed of light. You know, it's going to take us 9.5 minutes to get a signal to Mars, 9.5 minutes to come back. You can look it up. It is physically impossible to the laws of physics with our current technology to do anything else. Let's do the safe controls. Disengage. All right.
Gotta be something of value on him.
All right, let's see the map where Dance went. Of course, Dance is somewhere around here. Excuse me. Let's go to that other room.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Not getting past me.
All right, guess we're going in.
Target eliminated.
Or guess not. He's doing it all. Okay, Dance. You do you, buddy.
Going, weapons cold.
You do you, Dance. We're gonna go in here and get all the gear. Go down this hall. Hold up. I'm going to make a video. It won't be a live. I'll put out a video on building the settlement because I don't want to do the settlements in a live. That'll take too long.
Only thing better than getting picking a fight. Am I right?
I like Far Harbor because there's a lot of stuff, man. Nuka World is cool. Is cool and all, but Far Harbor, man, you get like a ton of quests, man. That's just me. That's why I like Far Harbor so much. I think that's what it's called. That's the one where you find Dima. Where you find Dima and you could have... And by the way, if you do Far Harbor and you find Dima, bring Nick Valentine. You're going to get some crazy dialogue, bro. You're going to get some crazy dialogue and be surprised. Apparently they're like brothers. As much brothers as you can be as a synth. You really start with the workbench if you think about it, because you use the workbench stuff all the time. So you really start with the workbench, man. Super crazy playing this with headphones because I hear like steps that are not her all over the place. The destruction that Paladin Dance caused. Wait, before I go down there, let's go in here. Well, the DLCs are going to be hard if you don't level up first, because they're supposed to be done as you level up. There could be a Volkswagen football on the murder mystery.
Paladin Dance.
Keep the noise down. This place is crawling with hostiles. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Wow. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core.
Man, I'm not wearing power armor. I can't jump
We'll have
down.
to keep heading down for now.
You know what I'm gonna do when we go to the Predwin? I'm gonna jump off in power armor. I love doing that. What's up, Mike? I'm in Missouri, and you popped up in my recommendations. Cool.
There has to be a power backup.
I'm not in Missouri, but I know people there.
Area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Cool. The guy in the big ass power armor is gonna watch my back by remaining here while I go explore wearing this. Wearing like stuff I found on the street pretty much. Hold up. There we go. Make sure the chat is there.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is off.
Nice.
Dude, this thing weighs 30 pounds.
Line.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting. Oh, he graduated all right from
Heads
high
up.
school.
Oh,
It's
sure.
fine, I'm sure he
Make
took
me
shop
carry more
class.
of your junk.
Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute. Har, har, har.
Okay, she doesn't want to hold that big boy, but she can hold some weight. Oh, is there a fusion core in my future? There's another fusion core. Yeah, you heard her response. Make me carry all the weight. I'm going to talk to her again. She even says something about, are you using me as a bullet sponge? Let me see if I can get her to say it. Just let me hack this terminal, man. Alright, so check this out, Duck. You were asking about hacking. Remember, 4 tries. And it's probably going to be stay. Because the letters count. So it says you got 2 letters, 1 letter. It's not just the letters, it's the positioning. You could use 3 tries, and then you do the hacking techniques I taught you, and it'll give you a better chance, man. Yeah, you are. Okay, we're routing power to the generator.
Looking for something
Engine
useful in
core
there?
power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Primed.
Oh,
Stand
snap.
by for your
Sims.
command. I cannot allow these attacks.
Oh man, I got slacked. I think I might have killed myself there, guys. I think I might have killed myself there. Because I went out in a blaze of fire. Alright, so we got this. We're just going to run through, man. We're just going to run through because all we got to do is get the fusion core. Make sure I should have that big-ass junk jet. If not, I'll drop down and grab it. Yeah, we'll get that.
Looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
So the biggest pro tip is when you throw the Molotov cocktail, don't back up so it hits the ceiling. So don't do that. Don't do that. We'll take this. We already heard the holotape. So I'll just walk around while it does its thing.
Leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
And you know what? We're going to hook these people up, man. We're going to do this right.
It's fine, I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute. Har, har, har. Shop. Let's see them make this in shop class.
Excuse me, girl. We got to go help dance.
Weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My
Hey,
jet.
What's up?
how do you think things are between us?
trying to figure out what you want from me. Maybe one day I'll find out.
Where's the bullet sponge one?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
Could be worse. Could be better. What do you want? A daily report?
Your thoughts?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering sticking around with these toy soldiers. I don't fancy taking orders from anyone but you.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
Rather be with you than being leered at by raiders while fighting in a cage.
Your thoughts?
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Your thoughts?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Your thoughts?
Been too long since I picked a fight.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I don't know if you care about me, or if you just want to use me to soak up the bullets for you. I guess only time will tell.
Craziness, right? This is craziness.
Fine by me.
Now, if you don't know where you get her in the combat zone, and she's pretty much a slave that's forced to fight for her life. Come on, guys, I pulled the fusion core. Yeah, I pulled the core, right? Power restored. Let me go hit the button. Oh, that's what it was. I hadn't hit the button.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Let's go back. Whoa. I had this all set up last time. Wait a minute. I went in here, did the deal, right? Went through. Oh, yeah, I forgot to hack the terminal. And let's see if it has the same password. Probably doesn't.
Got it.
Because rare and case, I had to flush it out, so you didn't get to see the hacking. Here it goes.
Make that
And now we're going to save, just in case things go crazy.
Stored.
Though I've changed the frag grenades, and I'm not going to back in.
Fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Oh, shoot! That's not what it was. They're shooting rockets. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, now we're going to switch over to combat rifle.
Whoa.
This guy right here. Notice how they just appear, man.
You've got to do this more often.
That's their teleportation.
Let's head up to the control room.
That's how they teleport in. Now, let's switch over to Molotovs, because I'm out of frag grenades there. Wow, look at this. I'm not going to be able to carry all this stuff, man. We're just going to take the ammo from these guys, mostly. Yeah. You gotta love it when they get incinerated with the energy weapons. I guess I picked up everything on that one. I got overzealous, man. Look at all these fusion cells, man. Wait, power didn't Dan should have... Yeah, you're right, because he's in the damn metal armor. You're right. That's what was cooking me. You're right. It's been a minute since I played this. I was wondering what was jacking me up, man. Remember, like I said, I've been rolling on that New Vegas over and over again. I've been doing that one. And Fallout 3. All right, Dance, what did you want? Let's talk to Dance.
Paladin.
Enough chatter. We've got a job to do.
All right. Let me see the Paladin Dance thing. Far from home? No. Called arms. There we are. That's why I didn't have quest markers. Now we got this.
Going down.
All right, guys. I'll take you there without you guys being in the elevator. Mm-hmm. Let me see, is this going to be Raiders? No sense.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
After we get all these energy cells, man. Gold watch is very necessary. That's going to be good scrap. Yeah, Duck, but if you want to learn how to build settlements, I'll make a video on it, but like I said, it won't be alive, and I'll just put it out, man. It's not going to be too long, because it's pretty simple. Well, no. No, it's not simple, because it was confusing at first. Once I show you how to do it, you're going to be like, wow, super easy. But the one thing you want to start doing, even before you get good at building settlements, is taking all your junk and transferring it to your workbench.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Was there a bobblehead in this plant? I forget. Do you guys? No. Well, we'll come back if there is. We'll come back if there is.
Going up.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Nobody saw him teleport ahead of me. I'm glad you're here.
Hey.
Give her some more of this stuff.
Need.
Paladin Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle.
Is this a tri-beam? Did he give me a tri-beam? What is this? Righteous Authority. It's not a tri-beam, but let's see how it does.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
Let's get the expectations.
I joined.
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Let's do it.
I'd be honored to join.
Oh, come on. We don't
So,
need
Maddie, I don't know if
supplies.
you were in here when I was
We're
saying this earlier.
Remember.
That's what I wanted to hear.
But what I'm going to do is, when it says do the mass fusion plant, I'm going to make a break-off save that I'm not going to overwrite. And I'm going to do the Institute ending. And I'm also going to come back and do a live to show people the Brotherhood ending. And I'll also see, maybe I'll do the Railroad ending for people. That one's a little funky. I've gotten it before, but sometimes I mess up and, the quest doesn't go right. So where the quest goes wrong is if you choose to go with the Brotherhood before completing the quest for the Railroad, they're going to break away from you.
Paladin dance.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon.
Just need what?
to survey the area for technology.
Of course, for technology's sake. We're going to fast travel to that police station, by the way. After I drop off my my junk in my workbench. Oh, thanks, Nick.
Really starting to come together.
Hey, so check this out, Nick. I was telling everybody, when I'm done with this one, I'm going to do Fallout New Vegas, just like I'm doing this one, Monday through Friday. And if you guys want to see it, let me know. I have Fallout 1 and 2. This is my original copy, not from when it came out. This is from like 15, 17 years ago. Walmart had this for like $15, bro. Look at this. It was like $15 at Walmart, like the late, like literally 15, 17 years ago, man. And if you guys want to see the originals, I can do those. But after this one, I'm jumping on New Vegas, like I said, man. Okay, let's see if I can do anything to
That doesn't look
my...
half bad.
No, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Remember, I don't have my gun nut perks. And here's the best part, man.
Need to pick something up?
Carla's usually here, so I can sell my stuff when I come
Let's see
here.
what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
All right, let's see what we can give Carla. Yeah, we don't need the automatic Institute pistol. And before I forget that she has all this gear on her.
This is my favorite part of the job.
All right, here we go. I'm going to take everything.
Heads up.
But don't forget to give her back her weapons, man, because you just took her weapons. So I keep her with a bat, a double barrel, and some ammo.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
I'll make a chair for you, girl. Just let me transfer this. She needs a chair?
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our...
Here, Mama Murphy, I'll put a chair out for you. What did this guy want?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food...
Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can...
Sturgis, I'm trying to put down some stuff, man. I'm trying to give you more food, so please step out of the way.
Seems to be growing well.
All right. Where are you, Carla? Come here.
Yeah,
We're trying to sell you the rest of my
You
gear so we
again.
can continue the mission.
here to trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
So, she's going to get 3 pistols. Endurance, luck. This one gives me perception. And this one's luck. Yeah, we'll get rid of the chef's hat for now. No, where's chef's hat? And I'm looking at the stats real carefully because I'll show you, man. My character, it has this crazy hodgepodge of stuff. Don't sell your dog armor. But ridiculously resilient, man. Ridiculous resilient. I'm in the high 50s for both laser and damage resistance for physical damage. Just from, and now I have not messed with my armor yet. This is just stuff I found. I haven't even tweaked it in the workbenches. We're going to sell all the beer to this guy. Or her, to Carla. No 45 caliber ammo. Come on, girl. I'll take that 308 though. Now, don't forget the last piece of the puzzle here is this. You gotta sleep sleep before you go to heal. Alright, so we're going to reconvene at the police station, talk to Dance, get whatever quest, and then I'm going to actually... Shoot, I should have switched Caitlin out, because I actually want Nick Valentine for the next one.
They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
So sorry, guys, we have to go back and trade her out. And if we don't see Nick rolling around, we'll take Codsworth, who usually goes right in this house, which I believe is my house from the pre-war. So he's either floating around or in here. What is this? Ooh, my special book, and I can increase 1. Let's do strength. It'll give me more carrying capacity. And I'm neglecting it anyway. Man, and I got 2 points to spend, so let's spend 1 of them at least. Need level 21, need level 18. Let's see, is this the gun nut perk? Level 18, level 16. Rigorous combat training means automatic weapons do 20% more damage. No. You know just how to scavenge and keep fighting. No. Not that one. You know what? I might do local leader. I might do that one. But we'll keep it. Remember, I like to keep one of my skill upgrades, one of my point upgrades in reserve. Since we did the gun nut real quick, let's add an extended magazine on my combat rifle. Tactical hardened combat rifle. Dude, I need the next rank of it. Okay, you know what? We're just going to use it up, man. We're going to use it up. We'll level up like it's going out of style. I've got to get that going. I'm going to keep the quick eject on this one. And this bad boy. Wow. So I need gun nut 3 to make these and 4 to make those down there.
Wow. Pretty clever. Should be more lethal now.
I should be able to do the stock too. Well, I'm missing the screws and the gun nut 3 perk. Alright, so I went in there, double check before I run around. I don't want Codsworth meandering off. And usually you could see him tearing it up and down the street.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, sir.
And we're going to send an old girl to Sanctuary Hills, so she's right here. And we're just going to do a quick once-over. I think Nick Valentine is back at the detective agency, but just to make sure. Because I'm sure I sent him here. But Nick likes to disappear and do his own thing, man. That's an eyesore for sure. Actually, what am I doing? You can build a bell, but you need the local leader perk, which I could have done, but I don't have. So I'll build the bell with. I'll get local leader with the next one and just build a bell. So with the bell, you can actually ring it, and it brings everybody in your settlement to the bell location. And Nick Valentine is notorious for disappearing on you, man. Whoa.
Try not to get any on your foot, sir. That'll leave it. Sir, think anything good?
Well, thank you, Codsworth. With roaches in here, you'd think there'd be something more than pre-war money in the box of 38 caliber rounds outside, but looks like nope, this is it. All right, let's head over to the police station, and then we'll head over to the detective agency for Nick Valentine's detective agency. And remember, we didn't explore the police station, so there's plenty of gear to get out of here.
Alan and Dance, glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
That's right.
And with the proper guidance, I think he has
That's
the potential
right.
of becoming one of the best.
That's right. Now watch. This guy's a hater. This dude right here, haterific. Watch when I talk to him.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
I want to take you guys to the Pridwin, but look at this guy. It's not my fault. that this little guy here is haterific.
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
What exactly does the scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do.
Guess we're doing the assignment.
One of the most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Alright, so before we head out, we do have to raid the police station, man. There's a bunch of stuff we left here. And let me talk to this dude. Like, I really don't have a problem with him. But as you can see, he's a hater.
Hi. All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Let me go finish hers first. And let's loot your stuff. Fallout, you know what Fallout 76 was made for? The people that sit down in front of a game like this and say, this is too much or boring or whatever. And what do they want to do? They want to play something quick. It's the Fallout universe, but it's not a Fallout. That's not Fallout at all. But we already know Fallout 76 is not really Fallout. That's like telling me that Fallout Shelter is just as good as any Fallout game out there. Oh, this is where the vertibird comes to get... Oh, yeah. This is where we go get the vertibird when we go attack them. So, if you turn on the Brotherhood, man, you gotta assault the Predwin, and you gotta assault this police station, take everybody out, and then take a vertibird from there to go destroy the Predwin itself. That is super difficult. Because magically, all these knights they lost, magically when you fight the Brotherhood, there seem to have an endless supply of knights. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, dude. Let's see if you give me a mission.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Cleansing the Commonwealth sounds ridiculously horrible. But they are getting rid of the super mutants. Look at that. Is that Buff out? And Jet. And Mentats. Look at that. Ooh. They have a ton of gear, dude. What? Oh, I've spoken. But spoken to who? To what's the guy who hates me? Are these handcuffs? Let's see.
I'm through.
Wow. Well, that worked out nicely. That's just police evidence logs. I'm just going to go through them in case there's a code. I write them down, man, and they always just update your map in the codex. But if you see my channel, I actually have been going back and playing a lot of retro games where they don't do that, and I used to forget to write stuff down.
Captain Whitmark here.
Playing those because it'd been so long and it didn't go
Welcome
well.
to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Yes, I spoke to both of them. He wants me to do the elimination quest. And, oh my god, Hating wants me to... Let me see. I spoke to both of them to get the quest. Cleansing the Commonwealth and recovery of reflux capacitor. Let's do the cleansing the Commonwealth so you guys get a little more action for now. And then we'll do her quest. Even though she's nicer to me, this quest is going to have a lot more action. Let's not forget the duct tape. That's crucial. Alright, let's close this gate. This is not meant to be open, and we're going back to check the rest of this. I can play Zelda. I've done a bunch of Zelda, actually, too. I have a playlist with not just regular Zelda, a bunch of Zelda hacks. Zelda 2 and regular Zelda. So, what I have on my Zelda playlist is a Link to the Past full playthrough. It's like 6 hours. A Zelda 2 Redux, which is with nicer graphics playthrough. That's about 3.5. I did a Zelda called Winter Solstice. That's a super hard game. I think that's like a 4 or 5 hour. And I did a Zelda 2 hack called Almeida's Curse. It's beautiful. And I'm currently working on a Zelda 2 hack called, oh my goodness, Shadow of Night hard version, H2.5. There's an easy version. I'm working on the hard version. I've also done Zelda 1 full playthrough, Zelda 1 Redux full playthrough, and I'm planning on doing a Zelda 64, so that one I haven't done yet, so that one's coming out. Good work, Codsworth. All right, on to the quest.
These burn marks. Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwood's in town.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
What are you talking about, man? I got different quests, so let's see on the map where they are. Oh, wait. I gotta go to Paladin Dance to do that? Wait a minute. Go back to quests. So I gotta go hit up... Oh, Dance comes with me. That's even better. I forgot about that. I thought I was gonna hit out alone. But yeah, be on the lookout, man. I will do another playthrough of Zelda. I don't mind doing another one. I love Zelda, man. Wait, sorry. What did he say?
I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here. Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure, but I think it might have something to do.
I did it live, actually. I have a playlist. It took me 3 lives to beat it. And the first time I beat it was on the live. I got it and played like 2 stages and decided to delete it.
Elder Maxon's here.
Well, I got to not 2 stages, 2 worlds. You know, the beach world and the first world? And then I decided to just delete the game, the save files, and play... what was it?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the
And
Brotherhood.
play from the beginning to end on the live.
What every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. We're going to war. I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge.
You know what's a cool game, Maddie?
You're about to get
I did a Super Mario Brothers 2 Christmas edition, and I do it every year. I redo it every year, even though it's the same game, just around Christmas time. I have that on there. I have a Super Mario Brothers 2 regular, and no, Christmas edition and 16-bit. I forget if I did a regular. And I did Mario 1 and 3 regular and 16-bit edition. Is there a vertibird on the roof already? Damn. I'll be back for that. I don't have time for that right now. I want to do these 2 missions before we go up there, man. I think, if I recall, College Square is full of a bunch of ghouls that just come out of the ground. There they are. Codsworth, don't block it, Codsworth. Look at Codsworth with his surgical tools.
Heads up.
Dude, Codsworth. That's what he wants me to get rid of. Let's see what's in here before we go. You never know what you're going to find in these out-of-the-way places. Oh, that's a legendary enemy. What? Clear as many of these bad boys out as we can. Oh, I forgot to show you, Duck. I was saying, check out my status screen. Hold on, where are we? 59 for physical resistance, 55 for energy resistance. So you don't got to really worry about what you wear if you just mess around and actually look at the stats. And like I said, I haven't worked my gear at the bench yet. I've only worked my guns, not my armor. Wait, where's Codsworth? Where's the rest of these guys? Come on, guys. Come out. You know what I don't... What I just realized? I'm not even using Dance's advanced weapon yet. I think I've tried it before, and something about it uses too much ammo. Or maybe that's the tri-beam. Let me try it. Let's do Dance's weapon real quick. Does 26. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. We're going to put it there as a placeholder. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go into the college station itself. Oh, dude, I'm almost over encumbered, so let's get rid of this in Sanctuary and then come back. Because most of this is gone anyway. I have a Mega Man playlist. I beat Mega Man 1 through 6 and Mega Man X1. I'm working on Mega Man... I'm going to do Mega Man X2 and 3. But I want to do Mega Man 11, 9, and 10. What's your favorite Mega Man, Maddie? I'll play it. What's your favorite Mega Man? I love Mega Man games, man. I seriously love Mega Man games. Alright, so let's see if we can do something with Righteous Authority. Science. I gotta keep increasing my science. That's fine. Now this does the same damage as my other weapon.
So where are we off to next?
Oh no, I want like reflux sights. Beam splitter. That's the tri-beam. Okay. Yep, I'm going to exit the workstation. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to go in here. Because there's no reason to have two of these things, man. So this one weighs 5.4. 5.7. But double the crit damage. And what I'll do is I'll leave that other laser rifle in there. The boosted rifle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dude, I'll do Mega Man 11 for sure. I love that. I beat it on my own. I'll play that one. One of my favorites.
See what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I wish they redid all the Mega Mans in the Mega Man 11 style, man. Dude, and I gotta put that thing away. Why am I carrying that super heavy thing? .308. So I don't need this one. 37, 46. Lightweight painted metal right leg. Let me see what my right leg right now has. That's a 4 and an 8. And this is an 8 and a 4. It's the reverse. No. Because I want to keep it pretty much the way it is, kind of even. No, I have it. I haven't played it. I don't know. I didn't play Fallout Tactics. Fallout 2, like I said, I didn't have time. My computer broke and I was in the Navy at the time. So once I got another computer, it just went to the wayside. Like Fallout 2, all I played was this. I started in Arroyo, went into that cave, got the spear, started getting into it, and my computer broke, and I was like, By the time I got another one, I'd forgotten all about it. But now I'm going to take the time to do those. Okay, so Carla, you take that. And when I dump this, I should be back to my standard weight. Once I dump my, what is that? That crazy looking thing. Junk jet. This is my bed. Oh, jeez.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
There needs to be a way to put a barrier. This is actually my house. I don't know why she's up in my bed. Let's go hit another bed. Nope, this is not the crazy house. But there's a safe. Ooh, just a little more to the right. We got him.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I saw the safe. I saw the safe, man. I saw the safe. So, Halloween decoration. Look where I put everybody else. I put their asses out here in the middle of nowhere. There's another house with a bunch of other beds too, man. I just haven't built up the settlements, but be on the lookout. I will make the independent video just on my own on how to build settlements. And then you'll see all the connections go down. All right. Now, let's head over to our little clear out the area. College Square. And hit that subway. Really? Sucks to be you, Codsworth. Whenever you hear that, you gotta watch out. Well, that doesn't look like a happy time for this guy. Alright, let's start looking down at the ground, man. Guess Codsworth's got that guy. Good work, Codsworth. All right, let's go clear out College Station. This will be a fun run. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to hold off a little on the Nick Valentine deal. No, I'm not. I'm going to do College Station. I'm going to do the other little mission. But I really want to take you on, I really want to show you Kellogg's childhood, man. Kellogg's childhood is awesome. I mean, it's not a great childhood, but it gives you some insight into the man he was. Because, you know, I can't, look, man. Come on, I live in America in 2024, and I'm sitting here playing video games online. I can't imagine what it would be like if society collapsed like this, nuclear war, everything was jacked up. A couple hundred years later, you're trying to rebuild, and you're born into that. You don't even know the remnants of the old world. I can't even wrap my mind around it. I'd like to think I could, but just insanity. Actually, and I was thinking... Let me see, where's my legendary deal? So 59 and 55. 70 and 69. Look at that boost to my stuff. What? That's what I'm talking about. 70 and 69. So 69 laser resistance, energy weapon resistance, and 70 physical resistance. That's a boost. All right, so if we go here, that's the structure over to the right. Yep. Nope. Who's shooting? And this is the beauty of Fallout. This is a raider area, I'm sure. Nope, this is the police station. Are these guys assaulting the police station? You gotta be brave as hell, man. You're gonna go assault a place full of guys in power armor, and you're wearing, like, leather, and you got pistols, and they got energy weapons, man. Insanity. Here we are. This sucks. This guy got killed. Okay, that sucked.
This atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
Codsworth's dialogue. Wait, is there Nuka-Cola in there? Nope. Nothing hidden in here. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look it up, man. I forgot how I forgot how to move stuff around in this, because in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you just push down the right analog stick, hold it down, or the left one, and you can move them. But this one, it doesn't seem to do it. You know what? I have a feeling it's about to get intense in here, so it's time to get my standard weapon out. Is that a baby rattle in there?
Something I can help with, sir?
Looks like they shot themselves. They drugged themselves up and shot themselves. Uh-oh, and I'm stuck. Oh man, good thing I just came through a door. I'm gonna have to reload the game. Ah, that sucks. Oh well, at least we just walked through the door, so it wasn't that long ago. There's the tripwire. Okay, all these guys are taken out. Back downstairs. Yeah, looks like she shot herself after drugging herself up. It's the wasteland, man. It's a harsh place. I mean, I can't knock it. '74 and '73. Have I played? I don't know what Shock Hunt is. What is Shock Hunt, man? What is Shock Hunt? I have not played that. So I haven't played it, man. I know I haven't played it. Because I don't even know what that game is. Now I got to look that up, man. So tell me about the game. What is it? What do we do in the game? What style is it?
Yes.
Oh, Duck Hunt. Not online, man. So here's the deal with Duck Hunt. I can't play it. Well, I could play it. I have a CRT. But I would have to find a way to record it. I'd have to get a camera. I do have a CRT with a Nintendo with Mario and Duck Hunt, actually. I have a good amount of Nintendo, actual physical Nintendo games. By a good amount, I mean like 15 or 20. I think Kat could tell me. She's actually... She would know more than I would what I have. I know I got the first two Zeldas. The first Mario 1 through 3, Zelda 1 and 2. What do I have? Final Fantasy Original. Mario Duck Hunt on top of the regular Mario by itself. Star Tropics 1 and 2. Narc. Oh, so I do have a good amount of games. That I can... Give me those evil eyes. Look at all the buff out down here.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Hey.
Of course I can. You're going to take it, Codsworth. Wow, the visor gives you perception +1. Interesting. Left leg, let me see this. Left leg, I got a 4-7, and this left leg is a 5-5. No, but look at all the other bonuses. So yeah, it's not a good trade out. Those legendaries are well worth it, man. Those legendaries, that's the way to go. Thanks for the hearts, man. Whoever's doing that, man, you guys are killing it.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go, Codsworth. That's what you get. Look at all this buff out. Buff out's supposed to be steroids. Who the heck? I want to know who the hell's working at the subway station munching on steroids, bro. That's crazy. That's the question I have. Taha, where is the guy? What guy was there at the subway munching on steroids? All jokes aside, you could have that. Who knows? I always think it's so interesting, little segments of life you see when with these games. Expert, and I'm able to get in? Got too excited. I should have been right about there. Nope. That was crazy. Expert is like so fine-tuned, man. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go.
Sweet. I must admit, I feel a bit foolish. I felt certain if we found Kellogg, we'd find young Shaun.
I did too, Codsworth, but unfortunately...
There we go.
This is the real world. Nuke the man. Look at this. Live and love. Got them subway tokens. See, cigarettes, that's something you'd expect to see a subway worker or any human having. Ooh. And since I have subway tokens, let's activate our protectrons, which is a little late because we already took out the ghouls in the area. Personality mode. Let's see what happens with law enforcement.
Protect and serve.
Give him the police protocol. Why not, man? Maybe he'll protect us a bit. I bet you I can ignite that.
Do not attempt to flee. Hostile targets identified and...
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Codsworth. Bro. If these robots were real and I could be guaranteed the AI wouldn't turn on me, you imagine a Codsworth, dude? I didn't mean to initiate combat with the guy down here. I was trying to get the ghouls out, but that's fine. These things aren't hard to take out, and they give you nice loot, so... And as you can see, the ghouls have exciting things like that plastic fork and the hairbrush. While the Protectrons have circuits and all these great energy cells and stuff. Let me see. Okay, we do have to hack. I don't want to lock this bad boy out. And it's not going to give me anything except experience, but you want the experience points, man. Because this terminal is just going to let me mess with the Protectron that we took out. No. It wouldn't be that.
Nice.
Look at that. And I figured that out after hacking all that by looking at the duds removed and position and the placement of stuff. Yeah, I'm good with that. I just needed to get in there and get the EXP, man. See if anything's hidden in this corner. And I saw where we have to go. I'm looking for loot. Remember, I'm looking for loot. It's in front of me. Let's cripple it. And then shoot it in the head. Guess it didn't get crippled. Oh, we took care of him.
Looks like these raiders became quite the pharaoh feast.
See, look at all this stuff you would leave behind. Let's see if I can rest down here, or am I going to get attacked? I got Codsworth. I beat Skyrim. I beat an Elder Scroll, all the Elder Scrolls from more, not all of them. I didn't play Daggerfall or Arena, which were the first two. Arena and Daggerfall, 1 and 2, because Arena's 1 and Daggerfall's 2. But I beat Morrowind. I've beaten Oblivion and Skyrim. But I can do a playthrough, because let me show you something here. Check this bad boy out. I'll do Skyrim, but look at that. I got Elder Scrolls from back in the day, man. And I got the book, but I lost the map. I don't know where the map is. I had it hung up on the wall because I actually opened my stuff. I don't buy stuff to collect, man. I bought that when it came out years ago. Lost it, and then bought the greatest hits like a little bit later. But it was still not expensive. I think it was $13 for the greatest hits. And then, unfortunately, I lost the poster that came with it. It was pretty cool, man. It was all of Morrowind. Well, he's going to stay out of the way while that blows up, Codsworth. Ooh, look at that. We got the key. That was it? It just leads me out here? Okay, let's see what else. Look at all that Nuka-Cola, bro. Look at all that Nuka-Cola. Here I'm gonna do two endings. I'm gonna make a save when they give me the mass fusion quest, and I'll show you guys the Institute ending because I've never done that one, and then I'll come back and do the Brotherhood ending. Because you know the mass fusion quest is where you decide, does the fusion core go to the Brotherhood, or are you gonna, you know, not give it to the Brotherhood, take it to the Institute so they can have unlimited power or whatever it is. But because I've gotten to that point and always done the Brotherhood, so like I said, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do the Institute because I've never seen it first, and go back to the save I'm gonna leave to show everybody the Brotherhood save, the Brotherhood ending. But this one is gonna be Institute. Well, that sucked. And I will be doing the DLCs, man. There's no reason not to jump in them. They're just fun. And since it's been a while, the DLCs are going to be a surprise. Because I've done the DLCs, but I did them the first time. And I don't know if I completed them all. Like Nuka World, I never completed. Alright, looks like, excuse me, Codsworth, looks like we're out of here now. What is this? Gather 1,000 resources used for crafting. Codsworth, my good man.
Hey, something.
Look at me nickel and diming them and giving them stuff.
You need some?
Not yet. My actual... So what I'll do is, when I'm done with this one, if you guys hang tight, I can I'll pull up a little video showing my character for my main one, and you'll see where I'm at. I forget what level I am. I'm either in the 80s or 70s. And I have like all the intellectual stuff. I have I don't know if it's rank 3 nuclear physicist, but I have all the intellectual stuff. Doesn't mean maxed out, but I mean like intelligence is maxed, science is maxed. Let me see what we got. Where is it? Where's the exploding guy? This one here. That's where it's at. I don't remember if I'm at the 3rd rank on it. I might be. I gotta check my main account. Alright, that was it. Really? So that's just the subway messing with me, man. Look at that. I haven't played Project Zombies, man. I have not played that game yet. Like, I haven't played it, not just online, I haven't played it personally. I did play a lot of State of Decay 1, and I have State of Decay 2, but I didn't get to do as much in that one as I wanted to. Alright, we're done with this place. Now, can we get back to the police station, which is right around the corner? Maybe. Sucks to be Codsworth. Bam, look at that level of security. I just jumped their gate.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Here, the Commonwealth won't be running out of vermin anytime soon. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I'm ready.
All right. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
Let's go into quest. Semper Invictum. That's a dope-ass symbol, though. Look at that. It's like the dagger of Special Forces with their crazy awesome artwork and the gears because they love technology. Shadow of Steel, Board the Vertibird. All right, so I want to show. I really want to show you in this part, Kellog's childhood. So that's what we're gonna go to next, man. I'm gonna continue the main quest line for the Institute so you can see the Kellog's childhood, man, and that's how you find out how they get in and out. But the important part is you get a little more insight into the guy. So let's go dump the gear. I got Battletoads. I gotta get past the surf area because I got the turbo tunnel. Now I keep hitting the damn warp zone there on the turbo tunnel, man. And is this the chair she picks? Dude, I made a bomb ass chair out there, and she comes in here to pick the rusty one like I didn't make her a chair. Get away from me, Murphy. Let me talk to her, actually.
Mama Murphy.
I guess I'm supposed to do a specific one. So let's get the info.
Can't you just use any chair?
The site's been real exhausting lately. Got aches and pains, even when I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it really helped me out, kid.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
I don't like how when I'm obviously pressing to open my workbench, this thing doesn't allow it. This thing doesn't allow it because you're like highlighting someone. Yeah, we're going to need supplies to build her a chair. Is it going to say Mama Murphy's drug chair? Look, I built one of these. That's what's crazy. What more does she want? I'll give her one of these. Look at Preston Garvey hanging out with old girl. Look, I built her this. This looks like a fitted chair to me, but...
All this walking's wearing me out. Okay, out with it.
That's okay. Diamond City is going to have a place for us to sell anyway, so we don't even have to wait for Carla, man.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
Codsworth is awesome. Wow.
Huh?
You shoot people, mister? My dad says outsiders shoot people.
Outsiders shoot
My
people.
friends say outsiders smell. But you don't smell at all. I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
That's a good rule, kid. Oh, Codsworth won't like this. This guy's still in the surgery cellar, I bet. Oh, he's not. Well, all these supplies are definitely coming with me. Amazing how Codsworth gets mad at me for taking stuff.
24-hour service.
Everyone in this city
City surplus. Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
Diamond City Surplus. I'm gonna take all your bobbing pins. Ammo, there we go. We can afford the ammo, man. Dude, super amounts of Raider armor. What the heck was that? Alright, this sucks. I should have left Codsworth outside. He's going to hate everything in here that I do in here. Just gonna look around. I'm not gonna steal with him. I'll steal when I bring old girl who loves the stealing.
Excuse me.
Ooh. That was almost a drop. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not getting rid of our health that easily. This house is insane, dude. You imagine you get old and you gotta walk up these things? There's no railing, no nothing, man. We'll be back. This place is loaded. All right, let's go to Home and Third. That's Nick Valentine's detective agency.
There, mister.
Unless... discuss my findings with Piper. Okay.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus.
What is this?
Yes?
The Silver Shroud, dude. Public occurrences, the daily paper.
Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Hold up, hold up. Oh man, I can't talk to him until after I talk to her.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Shaun?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The
Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Shaun.
Kellogg.
Huh. Well...
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's dead.
So, murderer and
We gotta go to the
kidnapper
Nora
gets
Lounge
brain
place,
blown out
man.
by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know,
Check this out.
he may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. Guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We've got no leads. Nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old Merc knew.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Memory Den. Take Piper, take Nick. Let's take Nick.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Hey, Codsworth.
Just a few more steps. Whoa.
Never thought a
What are you
reporter could
hiding?
consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Can't
Me?
tell if this was storage or
very
trash.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
Let me know if there's anything I can
Even
do to
good
lighten the
people
load.
do crazy things
or,
when they're scared.
You know, if you need me.
Let me check something here.
Thank you,
Diamond
Fred.
City's motto.
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies.
I should get going.
All right.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. Talk to her. Talk to her. I wanted to talk to her.
I want to be left alone.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
All right. Guess we're going to the Memory Den, Nick. Let me see where I'm going to head out to. Well, we're here, so we might as well sell this stuff.
What you're looking for?
Yeah, every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. We don't have it.
I got you, Percy.
See what you have.
I got you, Percy. Let me get rid of some of this stuff, though. Moldy food? Oh, that's nasty. Come on, dude. Why would you even take that with you? Who are you going to feed that to? Look at the squirrel on a stick. In Fallout 3, it's an actual squirrel like this, and you got to stick through it. Alright, now let's get out of here.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a synth.
Officer?
The Institute? I ain't scared. Head on inside.
Wait, what the? Is that Codsworth? Perfect.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel they're still around.
So haven't discovered it, but check it out. I have a place really close to it. Oh, this is Super Mutant Alley down this way. Wait a minute. I almost forgot. Gotta start deleting or else the saves get away from you. See what that radio station gives me.
Playing hide and seek? Break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Not doing them much good at this point.
Didn't break a sweat. Not that it's an option, Nick. Well, you know, what is he, second gen? No, he's second or first gen synth, something like that. Is this? I'm not going to be able to jump over the concertina wire.
What was that?
I knew I heard the super mutant somewhere. Well, I didn't hear him, but I knew this was Super Mutant Alley, man. Did that mole rat disappear on me, man? I lost the legendary guy. Oh, hell no.
How much you got left in you? It's called fear. You're still alive? Christ.
You know, and let's see if there's anything I can eat. To heal up, man. We're not eating that. That's too many rads.
You're in for it now. Just run.
I can't even see that guy. Come on, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around to get up there. Let's not forget to loot this corpse. Yeah, we're not going to the apartments just... you know what? We're here. We got to go through them. You got to go through them or else we'll never come back. Because these we just stumbled upon and didn't discover them. So it didn't give us a map marker that's specifically these apartments. I see a trap on the wall, man. Oh, it's just an elevator door. Really? It's experience points.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, don't forget to open these things. They have food in them sometimes. Yep, only the elevator left. That's all we got. My guy could be a kid. Dude, my guy does look like a Kid Rock with dark hair. I didn't even think of that, cat. Hold up. There we go. Let's get that set. Hold up. The camera's jacked. All right, Nick. Is that a super mutant? Ah, it's a raider. Look at that. Beat him down. Oh, am I stuck again? No, no, no. All right. These add quite a bit of weight, so we might as well use them.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Someone was drinking and left their gun. I think everybody's done that. But not at the bar, obviously. This is the wasteland, man. People are over there consuming alcohol, armed. Let's see, can I cook anything? Oh, wait a minute. Give it a 3. That should heal me up nicely. Look at these awesome posters, man. Support our troops, buy war bonds today. And it's the Statue of Liberty. And look at this. The Brotherhood of Steel, or well, actually the military, not the Brotherhood. They're an offshoot. Lend a hand for Uncle Sam. Enlist today. That's an awesome poster, and they're helping Uncle Sam. And look at this. A Broxo cleaner with a... What is it? Whatever they call them. Codsworth robot thing. Mr. Handy, I think they call them. Right, Nick, now that we took care of this issue, I'm going to jump down. Hopefully I don't die. And we can move on to our location.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Bit detected. Curious. There you are.
Oh man, it wasn't shooting through the stuff. Okay. Alright, no. We gotta use our laser weapons on these guys, I guess. What? Uh-oh. Oh, well. Let's see where we're at, though. Oh, we slept. Good thing I was crazed out about sleeping, man.
Movement detected. Curious.
Let's do some Rad-X to get Rad-Away to get rid of this radiation. I should have a ton. I got 59 stem packs, even though it looks crazy. We're going to do that.
It was appear my target has disappeared.
Oh, what happened to your arm, homie? Oh, man, that sucks. And they give me more ammo for the weapon that takes them out the easiest. Oh, they weren't regular simps. It looks like it said Striders. Yeah, I thought they were regular simps. That's okay. That's okay. Our due diligence saved our butts, man. Go around. It always sucks to get around these buildings, man. So let's see the map. And let's do local map. That didn't help at all. The regular bank. Oh, whoops. What happened there? Oh, these suck.
What happened?
It sucks to be him. That's Nick.
Think you can win this? Huh?
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Ridiculously terrifying, the stuff they wear, man. Hey, Nick, I need to give you stuff, bro.
Hey, go ahead. Here's what I've got.
So he has a... What is this? Sighted, excited laser pistol. Okay, Nick. Night vision boosted agitated institute pistol. I'm gonna keep that on me, man. I might mess around with it and see if I like it. You never know, man. Short combat rifle, that is not what I need. man, always with the dog armor. I keep forgetting to give the damn thing to Dogmeat. Left arm, left leg. Yeah, no way. That left leg is legendary. We ain't trading that. Let me see what I just gave him. Look at that Nuka-Cola Quantum Cherry I almost left. Or Nuka-Cola Cherry. Excuse me, Nick. We gotta check something. Give a kid a can? I bet you the elevator doesn't work, does it? Let's go and we'll check the side door too later on. We're taking it to the top. Push the button. Okay, let's make a local map here. Ooh, what is this? That's next door. I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta... I have a suspicion that there's gonna be ghouls here, man. That's gonna be that side door. I have a very, very big suspicion there's a ton of ghouls here. Whenever I see those glowing little fungi things. More? Nah, maybe I was wrong. It's a little more this way.
Sweet. Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Like watching a conductor at the orchestra. Zombie mode, is it going to be like the ghouls are coming at you constantly? Or is zombie mode like everything becomes a zombie, kind of like in Call of Duty? Is that what it is, Maddie? It's like everything becomes a Call of Duty type zombie, or... Hold on, I'm going to go to the restroom for a minute. I'll be back in a moment. So...
Hey.
Alright guys, I'm back. Here we are. Yes, it's like a Call of Duty then zombies. That'd be dope actually. If it's Call of Duty zombies, that'd be something to check out. Ooh. Well, I got 83 of them. You fall for what? Let's hit it. That was too much.
Yes.
Move out the way, Nick. And we're going to hack this real quick, just to hack it. Definitely not that.
Got it.
Guess the P was the right one.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Move along, citizen.
Oh, we're going into the expert one. So not in the same spot. Hey, Maddie, I forgot. How many playthroughs of the Quarry do you have, man? Because you said you got a good amount, I think, right? You've done the Quarry a few times. Oh, man. I got the broken down power armor at the main base. Love it. Brotherhood of Steel. Dude, that's the shit right there, man. That's good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna have to stumble around down here because I got the rickety power armor. But I remember the courthouse. If you go to the top, there's like an Assaultron and some craziness up there. But you get XO1 and power. There's a chance to get XO1 power armor. I've gotten it up there, so 19. So you beat it 19 times? Did you get 19 different endings, man? Alright, we're going to force this one. Storeroom, nothing. No, because that S would have been there. I'm going to say... I know, because it's hard, man. It's hard to get those different endings because, you know, you're playing the game and you're making decisions on the fly. Sometimes you end up making some similar decisions. And some of these games, man, they're crazy. Something little in the dialogue could change the whole outcome in just one conversation. What do you guys think of Cyberpunk 2077, man? I haven't played that in... maybe a year. I played it when it first came out and about a year ago again, and I really want to do another playthrough. Dude. Okay, this should be doable now. Nope. I think. No, so it wasn't that. So let's try it without that one then. There we go. So we got 3 on that one. Tries reset. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I actually have. I'm about to do part 4 of BioShock Thursday night. I have the first 3 parts of BioShock, 2 or 3 done already. And I'm doing those live. Now, have you played BioShock 1, 2, and 3, and which one is your favorite on those, man? I have BioShock 1 and 2, and 3 we know is called Infinite, because I got the collector's thing, but I've only beaten 1. I haven't had time to sit down for the rest. But I don't know, man. 1 has such a crazy story. I'd like to see what 2 and Infinite have. But it's pretty hard to follow up with on Would You Kindly and the reveal at the end with the Would You Kindly, bro. Super, super crazy. Watch me remove a dud that was that one. What's the difference from 2 and 1 in the story, man? I have them both because I was trying to get another copy of BioShock 1. And BioShock Collector was, I think, was like $23 or $33 in the Microsoft store years ago, and I just got them that way. Because I unfortunately don't have my original BioShock, man. That one's long gone to history. Is it kind of the same thing with the mind control, or is it you just you know, I don't know, man. What happened to Rapture? You know, is it still in Rapture? Because I don't even know how that could be. So I want in, and we're gonna keep going till we get it, because I've busted up in these things like this. Wow, that gave me 1. Purifying. Let me see. All right. Yeah, we don't want to risk it, because if we lock this terminal out, we're done. Let's see. So I had 3 from this one. I don't think it's this one. I'm not going to remember the name unless that's the main character from BioShock. You know, because I just remember the guy waking up on the plane, falling in the ocean, and obviously BioShock 1, you know, he ended up causing the crash because he was originally a resident of Rapture. I remember Andrew Ryan being the main protagonist. I forget what the guy's... Atlas is the guy whose family gets killed when he's trying in the submarine in BioShock 1. But I don't know who that Frank guy is. What refresh my memory, I might know, but I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. Wait, the boss at the end of BioShock 2 or BioShock 1? Because I thought it was Andrew Ryan, but it's been a minute, so... Because I remember when you get to the end, there's some guy in some sort of tube with all the powers, so maybe it was Frank something. You're because it's been a while since I've beaten it. That's why I'm doing the live playthroughs. Like I said, I got a playlist already. Since there's like 8 sections, I set it up for 8 times because I do it Thursday nights and Saturday nights. And the only reason I don't do it like I did yesterday with Fallout every night is because I am recording and doing all these other Zelda hacks and stuff because I love games like that. All right, so likeness is 1 on challenge. So that's not going to be that. Well, maybe. Let's try. Nope.
I'm through.
Dude. And after that fiasco, we're saving in case my game glitches or anything, man. Not going to the financial district. We're just going to make sure we're all gravy. All right, Nick, let's see what the vault has or whatever this is. It is the vault. Holy smokes. This is why we explore in Fallout, man.
That's it.
This is why we explore.
Got it.
Over here.
I think that's out of reach.
Okay, let's look around. That was it. That was the magic right there, man. We got the vault. And if we really wanted to mess around, we're going to take out this Protectron. We got so much 10mm. So much 10mm. Why not take them out with that? I mean, dime a dozen, right? Let's take the side stairs just to see what's up. Or what's down, more likely, actually. Yeah, that's, and that was it. Okay, it's been a while. So I'll see it again, because I remember going into the crazy lab, the guy's getting juiced up, and he releases them on me. But that was years ago, man. I'm talking about 2010 when I last played all the way through it. As a matter of fact, I did it on hard, and then when I tried it this time on hard, it'd been so many years, I had to put it on normal because I was like, oh, don't have any idea, man. I can't do that. Let's get ourselves healed up. That Rad-X going, man. We're in the middle of this fiasco. That was nuts. You know what? Let's check up here before we go in. Oh, I guess we are here. It's not secure, bro. You just got blown up, Nick. I guess this place seems secure. Nick Valentine, dude. Let me see if I cover those 2 little scratches. Nope.
Nice.
Excuse me. Look at that. That's what tripped us up.
Not hiding this time.
Oh, wow. We're not going to shoot you with that, Opal. We're not going to shoot you with that. We're going to shoot you with this. No, no, no. Nick ain't going nowhere. What are you talking about, bro? So that was crazy. VATS wasn't working. Wasn't working out here. But it worked around the corner from it. Okay. Let's see. What? Nick Valentine is aggressive on me. What? Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Wait. What just happened here, bro? Wait a minute. What just happened here? Wait a minute. Why is Nick Valentine trying to kill me? Did I shoot this dude? We're gonna kill Nick, and then we're gonna reload when I stepped out, because this is nuts. That was nuts. What happened with Nick? I wonder if these are some raiders. I've never had this encounter, by the way. They say you walk around with Nick, and you can run into raiders that are his friends, and that he doesn't, that you're not supposed to shoot them. So I wonder if that's what happened. Or did I shoot him accidentally? Or did he think I blew him up when those grenades dropped? No, because he was still friendly at that point. That was craziness. Maybe Opal was Nick's people, man. I gotta check.
Anyone you walk away from.
All right, we're going back in that little side pocket, though. Gotta be kidding me, dude. That sounds like the mini nuke guy.
Gonna find you soon, you.
Suicider. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna shoot that mini nuke out of his hand if I can. Where is this dude? That makes no sense.
My time is done. This is the urge
You see that mini mushroom cloud? He said human time is done and charged me with a mini nuke, dude. Get out of here. Alright, so we came around here, and this is what's up. So we gotta be real careful here. Just doing the delete, man.
I guess this place seems secure.
We'll see. We'll see how secure this is, man. I don't know why Nick turned on me, but we're about to see. Maybe I stole too much? We're going to find out. I think I might have shot him and he snapped.
Nice. Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey.
Okay. And last time, old boy shot me with the laser pistol I gave him. So let's give him armor first.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, time to drop some of those suits, man.
Who?
Hi.
Name's Opal. You got caps, I got goods. Don't be an idiot and we'll get along fine.
Oh, she's a good guy. That's why Nick snapped, bro.
Mind if I use your workbenches?
Knock yourself out. Just don't break anything.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
So actually, let's see her weapons. Revolutionary War Sword. She doesn't have any legendary gear that I can see. We're keeping the missile launcher, man. I'm storing that. Charisma 1, that's all right. Where's the apparel? All right, let's see what else we can give you. It's half a pound. I'm going to keep that because that could come in handy. Next time I go to Sanctuary, man, someone drop in there and remind me in case I forget to hit up Mama Murphy. We got to keep feeding her some chems for a little bit.
Hey.
Juan, looking for something?
Heads up.
Let me give him back his 45 caliber pistol.
If I got it.
Think he'll use an Institute pistol? Let's see if he does. I'm going to give him back his little jacked up 45 thing. But we'll see if he uses that Institute pistol, man.
Excuse me.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
I got you, girl. I'm going to take some of your ammo now, actually. Let's just go to all ammo. See what that combat knife does, though. 14. Nope. It's not better than the baseball bat, because I was looking at a baseball, something that's melee for Caitlin there, that's better than that baseball bat. I don't need the short excited laser rifle, man. I got the other one. And don't worry, we're going to make up that 1100 down there because I got all that ammo that I don't use, like the 38s and stuff, and I'm going to definitely pile that onto them. But first, I like to get rid of the stuff that actually has weight to it. Let's get rid of those. Actually, no, I need those blood packs. I'm going to go to a chem station and make some stuff with that later on. Here we go. I always keep a little bit on me because you never know if you run out. I doubt we'll run out of ammo at this point. But you never know, man. Keep the 5.56. This is my partial fusion core and my fulls. And let me give Nick this rocket launcher, man.
Heads up. Take a look.
Because this rocket launcher is heavy as hell. Or a missile launcher. And let's give them all the junk. That's what's weighing us down. There we go. This makes more sense now. Well, Nick won't like any of this, but... we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Nick, you don't want Nick tripping out on you, man. Shooting roaches with a combat rifle, man. Let's see if this glowing one had anything. It actually had some good stuff. Ooh, the gunners. That's some New Vegas stuff right there.
Not that it's an option. You building a collection or something?
Hit the combat inhibitor, man. Hey, Brahmin, we ain't trying to mess with you. Is it stuck? I guess it's just chilling. Joe's Sprinkles. Where's the caravan?
This is an emergency broadcast.
Hey, Gobi.
Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. Anyone in the vicinity can come help. Now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
No, let's go over to Dangerous Minds. We did the bank. So let me see the map again. Excuse me, Nick. Oh well, here we go, super mutants. Oh my god, I hear him, Suicider. Oh. No, 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 no. There's a guy about to kill himself on us. Oh my god, I am dead! Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked, dude. The Suicider got me. What's my achievement? Well, I guess one finally got me.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics.
Good, we're not too far away from this. So that wasn't bad, man. We didn't get set back too crazy. Hey, Gobi, come here, girl. I think the cat's cold, man. She's just sitting there where the hot air from the Xbox exhaust is hitting her. Alright, let's save here so we can handle this. No, no, no. Dude. Dude, get out of here with that. Let's get the Nuka-Cola. Oh, purified water, actually. Hold on, let me show you what's going on here that's so distracting to me. Look at the camera. Hey, Gobi. Right on my Xbox. You see that? That is what is distracting me, ladies and gentlemen. That I keep looking over all the time. Well, let me adjust the camera, man, and get my chat so I can see it. Looks like I'm crippled, so nope, we ain't doing that. That's what I want. Clear shots to the side. Dude, I'm stuck. Oof. Now we can drink the Nuka-Cola, and we're not out of the woods because that guy up there can take us out pretty easily. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Well, we're going to get them. We're going to get these guys. It's a group of them, but we're not going to run. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Don't shut off the Xbox, girl. So, let's go... Frag mine. Where's the suicider coming from? Wait, had the suicide mutant been taken out already?
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Ooh. This guy's gonna take me out with those rockets. I could use rockets on him. I should. And there goes the suicider, dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You're telling me you're not hitting this dude? That sucked. Hey, girl. Wow, so she's watching the side screen for me while I do this. And yes, I know you can save and as you take them out one at a time. I'm not trying to do that, man. I'm trying to actually take them out. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. Yeah, I'm going back there. I'm going to take him out first. That was crazy. I'm taking that guy out first with the bomb.
What? Who's there? I hear something.
Record that because that's cool. And that finally. Well, no, because we've taken them out before. Now we got to take out. Now we got to take out the guys at the top. Did he say New Age? Let's see what weapons I have that are at my disposal here. Wild mongrels out of nowhere, bro. Not even super mutant dogs. Okay, that... Now, this is kind of wild, because, there was a legendary mongrel I took out, and I can't find the body now. Let me see. This was the one. Here it is. Alpha mongrel my ass. It was a legendary. Come on, dude. No, well, no, it could be an alpha because it had a skull. It wasn't a legendary. No, it wasn't a legendary. There was definitely a skull over it, but I didn't see legendary. I mistook it. Yeah, but I told you guys, man, the route to this this lounger area is full of super mutants. Oh man.
It was nothing. That sound! What is it?
Oh. If that didn't incinerate him, I don't know what would have. Dude, and I got a fusion core out of it. Well worth the heartaches, man. Well worth the heartaches. We're not going in there now. We gotta get to this lounger area. But we will save after all that.
We'll be taking that.
We'll be taking that. Good work, Nick.
Hey.
Ooh, I gave something to him I shouldn't have. Hold up, let me check. I think that's the one.
There's something you need?
Until we figure out which one I removed accidentally. Maybe none.
Hey.
Here you go, Nick. Take this.
Do something for you?
Alright, yeah, let's go the way we were going, towards the raiders. Let's see. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that my intelligence wasn't that high either. We'll come back to the old corner bookstore. I think this is where we get the Silver Shroud stuff, I believe. Which is a good neighbor quest. I think that's it.
Something else.
Wait, is my guy half naked again? My dude, come on. Okay, we got to get some stuff from Nick. I need army fatigues or something to wear under this, man. So let's see. Apparel. No, like road leathers or raider leathers or something. That's what I took off my my leathers.
Listening.
Let's see. Oh, thank God, we're not naked anymore. Look at that. Good neighbor. That's why it's always hard for me to get to the memory lounge. I keep forgetting it's in Good Neighbor. I keep looking for it outside everything else, man. One moment. Let me get you guys set. There you go. You guys can see me a little better now. And now let's go to Nick first.
Well. It's the detective.
No, man. Didn't give me a chance. Let me put on some charisma because this guy's an asshole and you have to, like, negotiate with him. Let's get Nick out here and do this.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Well, sir, I need something that gives me charisma. Charisma +2. There we go. Now, our charisma should be... So we should be at 8 now with this. This gives us +2.
Well. It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why? Someone stand you up?
Trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're working together, yeah.
Really? Well, you're in luck. I got a special offer on some insurance for partners of the Great Gumshoe here.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Nick Valentine.
Watch this insanity.
You're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock? What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft
to keep
Hancock.
going?
You keep letting
I don't
outsiders
sleep
walk all
or
over
read
us.
or anything
One
like
day,
that.
there'll be a
But
new
if you
man.
need to,
Come on, man.
do it.
This is me we're talking about.
Watch this.
Let me tell you something.
That just happened.
To go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's got to make a point sometimes. You all right?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
I don't know. I might be able to take you out.
New face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover.
Wow.
Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
He's technically older. I'm technically older than her.
More like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
More than you might think.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
Sure. Same as always. Unlikely. I mean, that's not real
I had a
choice.
beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
I'm not bullshitting.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
All right. So what we're gonna do is,
Cash or trade?
like I said, go through here, do the memory lounger, and then we're out of here. We're gonna call it for now. Once we do the memory lounger, which is in Good Neighbor. Another one of those. think that was Nixon. I took it last time I messed with his gear. We ain't selling that. Definitely not selling that. So before we sell anything else, let's talk to the Assaultron.
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker?
Wow.
Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
I'll take a look, sure.
A gun for every occasion.
Dude, how much is that? 13K. And it weighs 15. Jeez. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do. I actually want to put everything on before I do anything else, because I don't want to sell any of my good gear. I could wear the dog armor. Oh, I thought I could. Hmm, 3.2. That's what we're going with. See the right leg. Let's get Nick Valentine's gear.
Something you need? Here's what I've got.
Hey.
Okay, where's Nick's little pipe revolver thing?
I'm all ears.
No, I got all the gear. This is the place to sell it.
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Let me think it over.
Afraid?
No, dude, I want to buy.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunt.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
A gun for every occasion.
Never the bottle cap mine, not yet. Wonder if that goes underneath. I think it does. Just out of curiosity, really not big of a difference. Resistance is 1. Resistance is 2 for damage resistance. Oh, but it was the whole outfit, man. Look at that. So yeah, no more of that. We got to put on the road leathers and keep what we have on. Yeah, that doesn't make sense for it. All right.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's hit it again. Now we're ready to sell everything. There's the moonshine. So I can't sell this person everything. Right.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying
Heads up.
ship.
Looking for something?
Let's give Nick this heavy rocket launcher, missile launcher deal. And as much junk as possible. There it is. Look at this. The memory
Trying
den.
to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
All right, let's get ready. This is where we're going to see Kellogg's childhood, man. And it's pretty traumatic and, like I said, very telling as to how he turned out, man.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Look who it is. That's our boy Deacon right there, man, from the railroad. Just following us around.
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
I'll talk to you first. I'm just checking for items. I think there was a bobblehead in here or with Amari.
Hey, Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
All right, Nick, you ready? It's about to go down.
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari. Dr. Amari?
Yes?
At least the formal hat. We'll change back to look
This isn't a social call.
after the talk.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Well, I'm not going to say you're useless.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here you go.
Here's what I could find.
Look at the face.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
That's a good detective, man. I don't care what they say, man. How could you reject the synths? Look at this dude.
Mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Well, the ones that are trying to kill you are different, but these guys here?
Mr. Valentine, any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Let's do it.
Right. Let's get started.
This is what we were looking for the whole playthrough. We were looking to get here.
See you on the other side.
I'll see you there, Nick. It's gonna be nuts. Man, I love how you just talk to them and now they're friendly with you and you can just take their stuff.
That's as long as you're carrying it.
Look at all this good stuff, man. This is all valuable as hell.
Just sit in the memory lounger when you're ready.
Well, we just got to make sure we get everything. And here it is, man. Okay. Kellogg's childhood. All the way through his young adult years.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Oh, I thought it froze. Oh, no.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
NCR.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
Wow.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Listen to me, Connie. You take this.
Oh.
You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio.
That's the magnum we have.
The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Yeah, boy.
Mom knew how it was.
Oh, no. I thought I was going to access the comic book.
But, I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules.
Man.
But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Look, this is when he has his own family. Young Kellogg in his like 20s or 30s.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance.
San Francisco.
I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this?
He's been modifying it.
Keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez.
He's from the hub.
I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. That's okay. I got her. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next...
Oh, man. I should have gotten the memory of his wife, too. Oh, well.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs.
I found another memory
And you
to try. I'll connect you.
weren't there to help them.
I think his family was killed and he went and killed the people that did it.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was.
Look at him getting
Didn't
older.
matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. A little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
A family that lives up the creek a ways.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute.
This is when he first met them.
I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. I do what... First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. But people pay me to do. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Oh, no. Wrong spot. Let's go to the other way. Oh, look at this.
Manual
The Vault.
override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. The eggheads I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders.
What?
Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Look who it is, it's you.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Damn.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here.
They were gonna shoot her anyway.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Shaun.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
This is gonna be it, how we get into the Institute. Look at that.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Oh yeah, watch. We gotta watch the center. Look at this.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these, the new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human.
He was about to shoot
I'm
him.
just glad they were always on my side. Days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
All right.
Taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Watch this.
Okay.
This is nuts.
X688. Ready to relay with Shaun.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Teleportation. That's how they do it.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Let's examine this memory. Oh, exit. I thought I could examine it. It's exit time.
This whole setup in Diamond City
Nope.
was part of...
We're out.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I don't know how I feel. We'll
I'm
say
okay,
fine.
Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Yeah.
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
We got what we needed. The Institute uses...
And Virgil. I wanted to say
teleportation
Virgil, man.
Yes, their
Let's talk about
greatest
Virgil.
secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rats.
I have to go to the courthouse. I want that XO1 power armor.
I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
To the glowing sea, man. Quick once over.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Dude.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Super expensive. I'm taking Nick.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
All right. So let's pick another quest, and then we'll call it and come back and start it off again tomorrow. And also be on the lookout. I'm going to put out that video on how to do settlement building. I'm just looking for a quest to use here. These are all DLCs at the bottom.
An easy one, but
That's what we'll do. We'll go hit the caravan thing. So I'm going to sell my stuff, and then we'll be set up to do that quest when we come back tomorrow, man.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace, Lord.
No, actually, I'm saving here, man. Good Neighbor's such an awesome place. What we'll do when we come back tomorrow, we're going to explore Good Neighbor, man, because Hancock has crazy quests. And it's just an awesome place, man. And we want to finish this little storyline, too, because we're getting pretty close to the end as we follow the Institute. All right, it's been your boy Retro Doc 79. Like I said, like and subscribe. If you want to see a game, man, drop the game in the comments, or just go on my channel and do the Retro Doc 79 at Gmail and send an email there letting me know what you want to see. I have plenty of stuff in the library, and Monday through Fridays, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, man, I'm going to be live doing this Fallout 4, and when we're done, we'll roll into New Vegas. And currently, Thursdays and Saturday nights, 5 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be doing Bioshock. I'm already on the third one. So I think I've done 2 streams for it, and I'll be doing the third one coming up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, and thank you for the support.